building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Williams. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander
They must finish here.
plays. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alex Baena. Well, Athletic come away with it. Very effective pass. Oh, off the post, still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Atletico have it back. Koke. Could be threatening. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so...
Fancies it! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hansko. Koke with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Guruseta. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guruseta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Is this the moment? Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Koke. Read it well. But he keeps going. timely intervention. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Who wants to make a challenge? And a no-nonsense clearance. Nico Williams. It's looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Koke. Here's Alvarez. An attack that had potential. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Alvarez. Smart defending. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexander Sørloth. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Alvarez. Cross could be useful. Slight miscue in the final third. Berenguer. Nico Williams. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Intelligent ball. Can he take this chance? And kept out by Jimenez. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely cut out. Hansko. And Athletic with the ball again. Creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a lovely ball. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. It's a really bad shot in the end.
Teammates available. Top-class defending. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And in the right position to read it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be dangerous. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And he keeps going. Dangerous ball. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Guruseta. Nicely cut out. Oh, good strike. Good defending. Wasteful from Athletic. Guruseta. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. And holds on to it confidently. Guruseta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And that is that, the referee blows.
stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, what a chance this is! David Hanchko. Alvarez. Oh, who wants that one? Surely now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Juan Foyt. Pap Gay. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball. That is where it ends. Big chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. 1-0 already. Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Cardona. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That set up the chance. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jose Perez. And they might be in. Oh, cut out just in time. Getting closer. Could be all square here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Juan Foyt. Gay. Sergi Cardona. Comesaña. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Pap Gay. Molero. Cardona. They found a way through. goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Santi Comesania. Could be something on from this, and that's been ruled as offside. Well read to gain possession. Cardona. Making decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. This time, it's there, and into the lead they go. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. Okay. Atletico trying to get things moving. Now, can he get the cross in? It's not away yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. What a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Julian Alvarez. This could be threatening. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a really good save that was. Gerard Moreno. Now he's in. Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that's going to be all for the... Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Alex Baena. On to Koke. Having a look. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Cardona. Point. Pepe. Gay. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. And away from danger it goes. Got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This for the lead. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Pepe. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, surely. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Sergi Cardona. Gay. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Perez. Genuine chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marcos Llorente. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Molero. Comesaña. So quarter of an hour remaining. Gerard Moreno. And Atletico regaining possession. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Molero. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now, this might be promising. This to go in front. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Juan Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Gay. Promising looking ball. Safe but not clear. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Should score here. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Cardona. Nicola Pepe. Pap Gay. And it's all over with the Athletic. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Lovely setup. Pat Gay. Santi Comesaña. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Moreno. Teeing up the chance now. Pat Gay. Oh, chance! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. De Galarreta. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Gay. That's a good pass. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Nico Williams. Yuri Peshice. This is a promising looking attack. Sanchez. Big chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the run goes on. Oh, good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Pass as precise as they come. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Comesaña going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gay. Bolero. Over the top and in on goal. It's in! 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Yuri Peshice. Williams. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Nice rhythm for the passing here. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. Pap Gay. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Well, there's the flag. Offside. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Luis de Galarreta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That hasn't got far. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Brilliant anticipation. And with that, the first half at the Estadio. And the game restarts. Yuri Bešice. Luis de Galarreta. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Molero. Berenguer. The ball won back. Molero. Into the area it goes. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that's not going to cut it. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicola Pepe. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Molero. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
And it was certainly a good 45.
Taking a chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Point. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Ball taken away from them. Perez. The room here, it's promising. And the chance slips away. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Flying forward here. Could get it over now. Having a look. Off the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. All one, well read. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Sanchez. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pap Gay. Sanchez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Molero. It's a corner, and it might give Villarreal the chance for another goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Molero.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Berenguer might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
A late equaliser could be on the cards. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? De Galarreta. Jose Perez. And off the post. Molero trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Nico Williams. Promising forward burst. Played into the box. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Composed and patient passing. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. And a strong tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. Kuruseta. Well, this could really help the cause. Just straying offside. Hansko. Oh, nice ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, still a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
From long range, couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Sunset. Koke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that is how to beat your opponent. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Trying to open them up. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Decent idea. And winning it back. Baena. Long-range effort. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. This to get them in front. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, splendid skill. Can he put them in front? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good idea. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Effective piece of pressing. Kuruseta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Dangerous ball. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Kuruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Alexander Sørloth. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Could be threatening, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Berenguer could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Alexander Sørloth. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Koke. Is this the moment? Not the pass he had in mind. Doesn't have to do it on his own. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. He's on the run. And the keeper parried it away in style.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Untidy phase of play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Guruseta into that deeper position. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Marcos Llorente. A goal here might win it. Deciding to go inside. Oh, he looks threatening. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given it away. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Gerard Moreno. Promising attack. And that's going to be gathered.
Should have done better there, really.
And it's a quality pass. And losing the ball there. Jose Perez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Molero. Moreno. Molero. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jose Perez. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. Monster piece of defending. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Gay. Now with Perez. Atletico recovering possession well. And given away by Atletico. Decent pass. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, a twitchy clearance. What an important piece of defending. Gay. On to Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Take it away. Promising pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Really getting stuck in. Gay. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Moleiro. Just cutting off the supply. Pressure applied. Gay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. And with that, the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Moleiro. On to Perez. And passing it well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gay. Now opening things up. Just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Fight. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. To take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Santi Comesaña. Getting in there to intercept. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
A chance to whip it in. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gerard Moreno. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Villarreal have it back now. Impressive build-up. Santi Comasagna. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Released it nicely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hansko. Options in the centre. Still pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Alex Baena. And the Villarreal throw in here. Papgay. Santi Comasagna. Can they nudge in front? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Hansko. Koke gives it away. 10 minutes left for play. Nicolas Pepe.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Pushing for the winner. Good weight on that pass. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Gay. Jose Perez. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
That's a lovely ball. And possibilities inside the box. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? What a commitment to defending. And that is it for the night. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Santi Comesaña. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Wasn't a great clearance. Could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Perez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now there to intercept. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. On the offensive. Crossing opportunity. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gay. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Jose Perez! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Alex Berenguer. So out for a throw-in. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Athletic Club regaining possession. To put them ahead. Perhaps now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Intercepted effortlessly. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Nicely cut out. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Interesting pass. And the clearance there means a corner. Over it comes. Just too much loft. Molero. And he takes it away. Might be onto something. A chance to whip it in. It's a perfect challenge. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Sunset. And time is up as far as the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Fantastic ball. Now, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Long-range effort. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Molero. On to Perez. A very timely interception. Jose Perez. Papgay. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Sunset. Dochichi with it. Guruseta. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Guruseta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he score? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Moleiro. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now opening things up. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And room now out on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gay. Now with Perez. And he read it well. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Given away again. Gay. Good-looking move. Slight miscue in the final third. Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Alex Berenguer. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Guruseta. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Really vital interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And passing it through. And he takes it on. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
fast-paced action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. And the keeper does well to keep it out. This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does...
Oh, it could be in! And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. Weghorst. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Could go in front here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Teeing up the chance now. Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, it must be here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Once possession, but will a goal to give them a lead come at the end of it? Nicely played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Taylor. The ball back with Chelsea now. Taylor. Oh, chance here. Oh, that's a great block. Now, can Ajax go one in front here? A good chance from the corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. In the right position to cut out the pass. Solid defending there.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Mark Cucurella. Need to be better with the ball. It's played into the box. A vital block. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moving through on goal. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Nacho. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Just a little untidy. Neto. Getting closer. This to level it. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Making decent progress here. And that will do it for the... Ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Caicedo. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Taylor. This could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And here we go. Time for the transition. There's nothing obvious on. Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Weghorst. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Real chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Weghorst. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Good spell of patient possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. This could be dangerous. Wout Weghorst. Setting up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really good pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Owen Bindal. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. ball. Chelsea have possession again. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cole Palmer. Now, this has to be. Moving infield now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Owen Bindal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that ball gifted to the goalkeeper. Palmer. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? A chance yet to appear. Good goalkeeping there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
And they're still just about in it, thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Wout Weghorst. Well, that's not going to cut it. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Pedro Neto. Working hard to win it back there. That is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's the final whistle, not the result Chelsea.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players.
Oh, you'll have a goal! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Arthur. Bade. Andri. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Danger averted, well read. Weghorst. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leverkusen regaining possession. Arthur. Andri. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Arthur. Bade. Now Matapsova. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. There was the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Owen Wijndal. A really good pass. Fine block. Hoffmann. Really good challenge. Really good ball there. Hoffmann. Given away by Leverkusen. Oh, useful ball. And there the move ends for now. Grimaldo. Now opening things up. that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Arthur. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Promising possession, this. With an astute piece of defending. Garcia. And support available. Grimaldo. Andri. Can he put it away? Taylor. And he did well to cut it out. Schick. That's useful play. Garcia. Offside the decision. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Left his marker for Dave. Danger still. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this with guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Loïc Badé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Edmond Tapsoba. What to like about that pass? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Nicely over the top. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Hoffman. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? Disappointing end to the move. Schick. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Aleix Garcia. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Grimaldo. Garcia with it. His opponent in the nick of time. Beautifully weighted ball, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Arthur. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
And the flag has gone up.
But he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. They need to get tighter. Opportunity here. And really Really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Grimaldo. That's a good pass. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Committed challenge. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, he's through here! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the corner played into the box. Aleix Garcia. In a decent position now. Good idea. Oh, it's off the post. The danger is still there.
Well, Ajax was so close to drawing level there, but they're playing well now.
Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He's in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Garcia. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Brilliant play. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Smart defending. Grimaldo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. The ball back with Ajax now. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And they stopped them in their tracks. Tackling of the highest order. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned, and Ajax are going to have to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The verdict is offside here. João Pedro. That's well blocked. Hoffmann. Andrich. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have pulled a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Danger building. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrich. On to Tapsoba. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hoffmann. Given away by Chelsea. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. And offside, unfortunately. Caicedo. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Cole Palmer. Who can he pick out? Surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Leverkusen come away with it. Pedro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Oh, it's on! Oh, good save. Delivering it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Arthur. Andri. Sheik with it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, surely! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Garcia. Andri. Grimaldo with it. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dangerous ball. Through on goal. And he's got and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Sheik with it. Could be troublesome. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. And can they make one of these passes count? Just narrowly off target. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Loic Bade. Andri. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Sheik. And they know they need to stop him. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Andri. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And we saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Andri. And Chelsea have given us away. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moises Caicedo. Oh, big opportunity! Well, no way through. Pedro. Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Must be! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Tapsoba. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandes. Excellent vision. Well, not clear yet. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And in the perfect position to read it. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Chance to play it in. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Alex Garcia. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Must take the lead here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2.
Now, here's a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. João Pedro. Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Weghorst. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Garnacho. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the cross comes in. Put it away, but not far. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Coming in field now. It's offside. That will be that. About Weghorst. Garnacho. Possession given away. Chance to deliver into the box. What a cool bit of defending. Cole Palmer. Lovely weighted pass. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Owen Bindal. Showing good wit with this attack. And there it ends. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Nice pass and on they march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could take things forward a notch here. Decent chance this. Great defending. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Weghorst. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Pedro. Kenneth Taylor. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alejandro Garnacho. Beaten easily here. Chance to level things. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings to an end the first. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, that's not going to cut it. Caicedo. Closed it down well. Weghorst. Should score here. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks promising from Chelsea. Now, can he equalise? Back off the post.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making good ground and still going. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's held on to comfortably. Ko Itakura. Chelsea recovering possession well. Cole Palmer. Weghorst. They might get caught on the break here. Could get it over now. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lots of room for them now. Wout Weghorst. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Pedro. Chops inside now. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Weghorst. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Pedro Neto. All lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, takes it on. And a superb block. Pedro.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
The attack breaks down. Weghorst. Without Weghorst. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedro. Well, speculative try, and the keeper deals with that one easily. Wijndal. It's on for the shot! And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good...
Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Grimaldo. Take it away. He made good progress there. Can he deliver? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, good run and good ball control. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Taylor. Ajax couldn't keep it. He's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. On to Weghorst. Oh, this looks useful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Weghorst. And Leverkusen come away with it. Aleix Garcia. On to Weghorst. They had the advantage. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And support available. Making sure that was pushed well, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Andri. Hofmann. With it. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Arthur. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Hofmann. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. On to Weghorst. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Hofmann. Given away by Ajax. Here's Hofmann. And now Garcia. Loic Bade. Andri. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Grimaldo. And the ball back with Ajax here. Oh, still alive! Looking for a hold on the defence. And just blotting out the danger. Gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. into the final 20 minutes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And striking it! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Moving the ball nicely. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Ajax finding space on the wing. This could be it. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Grimaldo. He has teammates around him. Andri. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, mischievous! Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final.
is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 2 players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And trying his luck. He shall not pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Garcia. Tapsoba. Robert Andrik. This is looking better with every stride. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The anticipation rising with this move. And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Take things forward a notch here.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead there. Mind you, great save from the keeper.
Played in with that. That's the lead. The body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
This might be promising. That's where it ends. Garcia. On to Schick. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Forward progress continues. Oh, gone for it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Neto. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cole Palmer. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Alex Garcia. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. João Pedro. Garcia. Now Schick. Chelsea have possession again. Jonas Hoffmann. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! team to this point. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Korea. Post it down well. Andrew. Cole Palmer. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Working the ball really nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neto. Palmer. All given away. Andrew. On to Schick. That's a good ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Cole Palmer. And the attack is over. Rimaldo. Corner to come now. An opportunity to extend this lead. With that, the first half. Second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Korea. Palmer. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Jonas Hoffman. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, wonderful ball there. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Rimaldo. Alex Garcia. Really good interception to take the ball. Rimaldo. Garcia. Have a go. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alex Garcia. Promising looking ball. Possession lost and won. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Alejandro Garnacho. This could be! Oh, it was set up for the shot. but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Tapsoba. Andrić. The ball taken away from them. Could be dangerous. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Robert Andrić. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Minutes to go. Alex Garcia. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, great work. What's next? This could be dangerous. Gets in the way superbly. Alex Garcia. Under a bit of pressure here. Tapsoba. Schick. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Grimaldo. Garcia. They might be in. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. All of this behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Now Pedro.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Tapsoba.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Real chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. The switch, nice ball. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And he's fired over the corner. No defensive resilience there. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And firing it. Oh, that's really untidy. Has eyes for goal. Either side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Quick thinking defensively. Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Hofmann. Chance to cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Aleix Garcia. Interesting pass. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And given away by Leverkusen. Promising looking ball. An attack that had potential.
Yes, looked that nicely.
Schick. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just the challenge that was required. Driven in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aleix Garcia. And that's a routine save. Grifo. Could be threatening. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. But into the keeper's gloves. Arthur. Schick. A delicious piece of skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Beste. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Höra. Real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And danger averted. Well read. Grimaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Beste. Quick visualisation and execution. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, the first half stood. Teams back in position, second half underway. Lukas Kübler. Committed challenge. Not the cleanest of passages. Suzuki. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Promising possession, this. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. So unlucky. And given away by Leverkusen. Interesting pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ball. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Eggestein. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, a fine block. Quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Andri. Sheik with it. A chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good pass. Well, it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Grifo. Lucas Herrera. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decides to shoot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Hoffman. Schick. The attack looks promising. It's Schick now. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Grifo. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. The emphasis very much on attack. Threading it. Good looking move. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And defensive play to be applauded. Really good build-up, but no end product. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the through ball. And that is that, the referee...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
First half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a good ball in behind. Good save from the keeper. They penned them back and pinched it.
Oh, something's brewing here.
Arthur Theat. Setting up the chance. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Knauf. Now, can he get the cross in? And superbly it in. Fearless block. Ritsu Doan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now this could lead to something. Elias Skiri. All given away. Just needs the composure now. Oh, off the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Andrew. What a chance! And that is magnificent defending. A lot of room for them here. Shit! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Elias Skiri. Lovely, incisive ball. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Vardy. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Goetze. Elias Skiri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good feel to this attack. Is this the equaliser? That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Robert Andrich. Onto Schick. Oh, should score! Oh, it's a penalty! This to level it up. Oh, against the post. Oh, not easy. That was a really confident take. The attack broken up. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Having a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Rasmus Christensen.
Arthur Theat. Knauf. Theat. This could be threatening. The ball's still loose. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And we're off for the second half. Arthur Theat. That's a good ball in behind. Very well kept out, alert and ready. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Doan. Batshuayi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. Has to go in front. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Robert Andrich. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Michy Batshuayi. Good work, they've got it back. Schick. And cleared behind for a corner. Here it comes. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Arthur Theat. Götze. Lovely, incisive ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good ball. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Batshuayi. Is this the equaliser? Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Here they go, the attack is on. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Mario Götze. Great instinct there to cut it out. 20 minutes left to play. Setting up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Andrić.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Götze. Big chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrić. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Looks on here, options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Robert Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely played through. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Artur Teat. Elias Skiri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Grimaldo. Still belief here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
That's not a bad-looking ball. It's all over with the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Eggestein. Plenty of support here. And Brown in possession. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. Nice looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Mario Götze. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be troublesome. Doan takes it on, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mario Götze. Just to get them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Robin Koch and Skiri. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Chance to do damage. Just cutting off the supply. Promising Mario Götze run here. Batshuayi! Oh, blocked it! And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This might be productive. And vision from Batshuayi. Oh, off the woodwork!
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Pass was misdirected.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Batshuayi. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. And good save hands on display. Jan-Niklas Beste. Eggestein. And he read it well defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good ball over the top. Chance to put them in front. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Grifo. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Exploiting the wide area. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Beste. Struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Grifo. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Suzuki. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. And Brown in possession. No panic, just passing. And this time, Batshuayi. What a commitment to defending. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Now what can they do from here? Günther. Well, did well to win the ball back. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mario Götze. Christensen. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lucas Höra. And tremendous individual skill. Well, with the final analysis, it was good defending. That's right. Here's Götze now. Günther. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mario Götze. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. Far from textbook defending. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, let's see about the cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside, but he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Suzuki. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And Brown in possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. The prospect of settling the game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Potential danger here. And he's driving his team forward. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, the block took all the power out of the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Günther. And this is Grifo. Could be. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
5 minutes to go. Lukas Kübler. And this is Grifo. Did well to win it back. Can they nudge in front late on here? Takes the shot! Palmed away by the keeper. Grifo. Günther on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And cutting it out. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And possession given away. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Chance slips away. Brilliant interception. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Nicely played through. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Christian Gunther. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Kubler. Eggestein. On he goes, terrific. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Struggling to keep it here. Vincenzo Grifo. All one, well read. Schick. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Grimaldo. Good work. They've got it back. Schick. Still going here. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Robert Andrik. Jonas Hoffmann. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Has to turn them around. Lucas Hurler. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Ship. Secure hands, calmly taken. Christian Gunter. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Lucas Hurler. Lovely weighted pass. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, that's not going to cut it. This is looking better with every stride. And that's it for the first half here at... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Philipp Lienhardt. Kubler. Eggestein. Decent chance, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Ship. This has to be. Oh, impudent. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maximilian Eggestein. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Has to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. dwell on it. Good work to regain possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ronaldo. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Over it comes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Holds it steady, no worries there. Ronaldo. Ship. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Teeing up the chance now. Some good work to win it there. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Christian Gunter. Speculative try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Ball lost and gratefully received. It's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Christian Gunter. Not long left, and here they come. Beat easily here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Maximilian Eggestein. Really well cut out. Ship. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's Paints read his mind there. Well, that brings the match to a... not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This could be! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Can someone attack this?
He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Eliaskiri. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good touch! And that is a top-quality save. Comes in, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now, here they go. No way through, possession lost. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Brilliant anticipation. Eliaskiri. Ansgar Knauf. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Goetze. All one, well read. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Schick. Artur Teat. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Schick. Trying to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. switched on and ready to intercept there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Elias Skiri. Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Possession lost and won. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Schick. The ball won back. Not the cleanest passage of play. Michy Batshuayi. Teeing up the chance now. Alex Garcia. This could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Moving the ball well here.
But they need...
And it's on now. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And against the post.
Well, it's been a struggle for Leverkusen today, but that maybe was the piece of luck they needed. They've got to improve, though.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Could be all square here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That brings the first half to a... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. Doan. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Positive play on the front foot. Schick. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Robin Koch. Elias Skiri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Skiri. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. been won really smartly. Absolutely stunning defending. That has stopped any potential danger. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. Alex Garcia. Need to be better with the ball. Schick. Grimaldo. It's not away yet by any means. Skiri. And they've got it back now. That's as precise as they come. And that's a clear one. Offside. That's how to play it through. Playing from miles out. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Closed it down well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession given away. Might get caught on the break here. Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Goethe. All one, well read. Skiri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jonas Hoffmann. This is looking good. What next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's on for the shot! Gutsy move to block it. Delivered into the box. Saved. And held on to as well. Ritsu Doan. Michy Batshuayi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. They've come away with the ball. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the referee brings the game. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christensen. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That will be comfortably cleared away. Over the byline, corner kick to come. He's on the line to get it away. Höhler. Ball given away. Ritsu Doan. Vincenzo Grifo. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Elias Skiri. Koch. Doan. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Looking to put the cross in. Possession given away. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance this, and it's saved and held. Eggestein. Maximilian Eggestein. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Elias Skiri. Good work to beat the challenge. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Maximilian Eggestein. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mario Götze. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Höhler. That's a good ball. Miscue in the final third there. patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Lucas Hurler having a go. A vital block. Mario Götze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marker done for. To put them ahead. And there it ends. They've lost it, needlessly really. Vincenzo Grifo. Christensen. Götze. Doan. No way through, possession lost. Elias Skiri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Artur Teat. Michy Batshuayi. Doan. Well, this is a superb run. Ball lost and the chance gone. An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising position this. And the attack collapses. Skiri. Christensen. Opportunity now, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Kugler. Vincenzo Grifo. Read his mind there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Michy Batshuayi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Good pass, good chance. Oh, real opportunity. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Batshuayi. Doan. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Struggling to keep it here. Goes on past the defender. Blocked for now. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Something could be on with this. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Just 10 minutes to go now. There's good width to this attack now. And into the box it goes.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Ticket to the end. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Enzo Grifo. Could be setting something now. Takes it on. It might still happen. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. There is the final whistle. Plenty of...